Good morning, my most diehard morning people and or European community members. Alright. Get the old headset on here, and there we go. Audio. Oh. What up, Craze? As a quick test, I immediately put the stream on 2x speed. As soon as I joined, and it was this speed, at that speed for almost 30 seconds before reverting to normal. Holy shit. Okay. Impressive. What up, Ralph? Yeah, that definitely seems to be something that people can do to reduce the amount of latency behind the YouTube's transcodes. Just upon joining, just cram that bad boy to 2x until it reverts to normal. Excuse me. It seems to be a reasonable way to get the lowest. It's still not ideal, but hey, gotta work with what you got, I suppose. Nice, bright and early. I slept terribly last night. I'm salty about it. I'm probably gonna be, yesterday we put on a nice display of dodging, capabilities. That's probably not gonna happen today. I just slept terribly. I had one of those nights where I was just about to fall asleep, and then I'd snap awake, and then just about to fall asleep, and then snap awake. And once that happens like 2 or 3 times, game over. Game over, because then I get annoyed that I'm not falling asleep, and then it's just like a vicious cycle. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate. YouTube has like, the content that it considers to be live is of a certain segment size. And so when you join, they just place you, depending on where you are in that block, they just kind of place you there. And so it might not be live per se, so much as just it's in the window. Seems to be a reasonable assumption. But yeah, let's see, the recap of yesterday, we did a lot. Good stuff went down yesterday. We fought our inner demons literally. And, we got, some new threads. We're wearing, our father's old gear. And so that's, wondrous. We're looking very fancy. We're looking a bit, honestly, we're looking like... We're looking a bit like we belong in a Castlevania. Anyone else get that vibe? It's, it might be a bit because everything just kind of looks like leather. And it very well could be, but, I'm strong Castlevania vibes off this whole outfit. Strong Castlevania vibes.
Dung had so many uses.
Oh right.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Or perhaps I want you to update the books. Oh, we're still not level 3.
Shall we consider today?
Let's just figure out... Let's just refresh a little bit. The Apothecary, a place of worship located in the depths of Phoenix Gate, an ancient stronghold. Oh, right, yes, that's where we were. The ceremony carried out. Yep, great. Great. We know that, we know that. Martha's Rest. I mean, we know all these places. I just want to see if there's any, like, little tidbits that I never caught. Sellswords gather in its barracks, hawkers in the streets. And while those short on work can be heard singing over flagons of ale from morning until night in the villages. Eponymous Tavern. While the former duchy may want for cheer, since being annexed by the Empire, the rest is a rare spot of sunshine among the gloom, and most travelers make a point of stopping over when they're passing through, though. Well named then. Well named. The Gregorian faith. Ah, yes, yeah, well, that's funny. That's art imitating life. Imitating art. Okay, what else we got? What else we got in here? The Dragoon, a lance-wielding knight of the Holy Empire of Sanbreck. The Dragoons are trained in a unique acrobatic fighting style modeled after the movements of dragons, which is characterized by sudden thrusts. And disorienting leaps and dives. Gregorian scripture hold the creatures to be divine, a gift from the goddess herself, and so too are their namesakes revered by the populace. Okay. This is such a great idea to have this laid out this way. It just makes it so nice to be able to go back and just make sure that you're understanding things as clearly as you could be. Okay, so it was decided that Walud's attack there that we saw in that cutscene was failed. So, you know, the prince showed up, did his prince thing, turned into Bahamut, fought back Odin, and then I guess they held the line. Oh, here we go. Oh, this should be fun. Odin, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant is King Barnabas of Walud. How did it work before? Was it 7 or 8? Where there were 2 summons? It was Odin, and then I guess, what was it? Was it his brother? I can't think of his name. Or who came first? I think it was Odin, then his brother. Either way, there was like a way that you could save. I think it was you saved Odin from being killed, or you something along those lines, and then you could keep Odin. There was something along those lines. I can't remember the exact specifics of it, but I just remember Brian and I making an effort, I think, to keep Odin. Gilgamesh, yeah. Because one of the two, I can't remember if it was Odin or Gilgamesh that had I think Gilgamesh has multiple attacks, and only one of those attacks are one-shot kills, and then Odin just shows up and kills shit. If you get Odin before facing Cypher, he will die. Oh, right, because he kills Odin. Right. That's how that went. Yeah, what was this? What was going on here? An ethereal conjuration summoned forth by Benedicta Harmon when Clive encountered the dominant of wind near Lostwing. Despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings did not seem to hamper its movement, which was disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed, though, it was Karada's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. So, like, is Karada, I mean, she called it her sisters, too. Like, there was Karada and... yeah, Suparna. Yeah, twin sisters. A panoply of potent magics? Wow. Or panoply. I have no idea. I don't even know if I've read that word before. I'm just gonna be honest. Gilgamesh has 4 swords, one of them being Odin's, the one that one-shots anything, and the other 3 having different effects, including a rusty sword that barely does anything. Yeah. I remember we were always salty when we were young, because we played and beat Final Fantasy VIII, Brian and I, probably like, I don't know, 4 times. And you know, we discovered the Odin Gilgamesh thing after like the first 1 or 2 playthroughs. After that it was kind of just we go out of our way to make sure that we were getting or getting to keep
the door
Odin.
to the shelves shall ever be open.
Young had so many uses.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what our number 1 use for Odin was when we were super low level. If I remember correctly, what we would do is we'd go to Hell's Island and we would farm like the level 99 whatever the hell you could find there, and just hope that Odin showed up. And we do that like we do that for hours. We do that for hours on end. When you're young, it doesn't take much to entertain you, I guess.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I do believe Gilgamesh appeared more often. That sounds right.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Easy there, Ebenezer Scrooge.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true.
I think I've said Ifrit 5 different ways. Like Ifrit, not 5, maybe 3. Ifrit, Ifrit, Ifrit.
How colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me
Every time I say it, it's different.
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Wow, what a
Killing was all I knew.
what a
So
distinction.
obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the
Isn't
lives of
dying
those
on your
around
own
me.
terms and living on your own terms
Lives that
kind of
I
the
see
same
now are
thing?
scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Suddenly we're holding hands?
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
There's some more direct call out. A song of ice and fire, if you
What are
will.
you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh, something light.
Pay a visit to Mother.
Sid's got that look. There's the mother crystal. Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
That's not
Without
good.
their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Stop whining! That's what he's really saying. What up, XVI?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires,
Sylvester.
we need but look south.
Oh, of course, just go to war.
The crystalline Dominion's holdings. We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Rabble, rabble.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Well, I mean, aren't you technically the fucking supreme leader here?
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
Knee is messed up and my foot has a schedule with an MRI in the not too distant future.
Exactly
What did you do? Drop a friggin' coach on yourself?
We expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
We're just gonna say that out loud and just pretend it's a thing?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Wow, so he just says, let's just do it, and he walks away? Ha! What a dick! What a leader! Just drops an incendiary right in the middle of that meeting. It's like, all right, guys, go figure out how we're gonna fight a war on multiple fronts to expand the Dominion. I'm just gonna go have my lunch now.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
True 4K, yes, now you can see all of my beard dandruff in true 4K. Fighting it, fight the good fight, and losing the battle.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Bruised bone, your foot takes forever to heal. Fuck me.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that
So they technically do give off power localized, but the thing is I guess they're drawing the aether from the surrounding land.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
An inconvenient truth. Man, bear, pig.
The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Remember, well, for those who were here last night, remember when I said that we still haven't, I feel like we still haven't, like, had revealed to us
I repaid your faith.
the really big piece of the story?
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I want to say this is essentially it. What up, Nick?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I would say so. Which is why we're gonna go check out Karen's. Yeah, I was just... I think it was just a sense, sixth sense,
Don't mind me.
last night,
Just taking
knew
a
it was
quick
coming.
breather, ain't I?
That there was going to be another big piece of the story, because I knew it wasn't going to be just, you know, in my head I'm thinking, well, it can't just be, you know, the betrayal of our mother, and you know, that's, like, we're building up here, right? Clive's inner demons have been conquered now, we found out 80% of the truth to what, you know, precipitated his story. We're chasing the hooded figure still to a degree, we're going to eventually, you know, figure that out, and then there's, you know, we're going on for perhaps for chasing down our mother, but, you know, that's not, you know, there's warring factions and stuff, we know the general reason why the nations are at war, but we haven't been, you know, the man versus God thing hadn't really been revealed to us yet, which now it seemingly has, thanks to Sid, where there is some reason why it appears the Mother Crystals are actually sucking the Aether from the land, and now the idea is to stop it. I guess that still makes sense though, but obviously it has to have been accelerated, because for hundreds if not thousands of years, the entire concept for the twins, which is like the two continents that make up, you know, the world of Final Fantasy XVI, all the major cities and stuff cropped up around the Mother Crystals, because the Aether that was provided there, and then the crystals themselves, was substantial, and so you just built your capitals next to those, you know, those bastards, you know, for all of the benefits that came with it. But clearly, and we don't know exactly how long the Blight has been a thing, and but it seems to have been expedited substantially. But it would still stand to reason, I suppose, that the Mother Crystals are drawing Aether. Now, if that's the case, is it cyclical, or are the Mother Crystals extraterrestrial in nature? Aliens. Insert ancient alien TV episode here.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
The Imperial Capital.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Well, we don't need any of those. Or that. Alright, so we're still at basically the...
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Lionheart tonic! You don't say. One's own limits are made to be broken, but that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach, this tonic being one of them. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Ah.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Neat!
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it entires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Oh, we're going there. Reminder, for those who weren't here yesterday, for example, when we had discovered
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
when we discovered this, but if you want to try to reduce the amount of latency between me and you, in terms of when I, say something and you hear it, and then of course, meaning if you type something in chat and even if I immediately respond, the thing to do is to, like, join the stream or refresh the stream and then set playback to 2x, and just let it go, and it will eventually catch itself up, and then set itself to normal. Some people have reduced their latency by like 15, 20 seconds that way. It's the way that YouTube delivers live video. It's not ideal.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
Well, given the whole place looks like it's painted white and we're in red and black, I don't know about that, but...
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. She's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Oh boy, Otto.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Otto's sending us to the Hooker Dome. What's this guy listening so intently for? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to... Is his name really... Oh, that can't be pronounced Gout. Really? At the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess, these reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
It is, wow.
The Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
All of the voice acting in this game is just really good. Just really good. Stands out.
Me?
Oh wow, stuff that's actually not voiced. Holy shit, I thought everything was voiced.
The way I see it.
What?
So, what'd you say?
That's an interesting way of not needing the whole thing voiced.
Here you go.
Okay, so this just, I guess, points out anything that we haven't already picked up on.
Always something in there.
Do you need any help?
British! Alright, I need to go visit the blacksmith.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
So that can be crafted, requires... Oh, that's just an upgrade to Stormcry, is it? So you require Stormcry into the Fire Shard, into Meteorite. Yeah, sure, fucking go for it.
Last you a good while.
Sure ting. That's the craftables, we can reinforce. That's it. No more reinforcing yet. We're still topped out at the moment. Unless there's something I can craft that's better than what I've got. That's currently what I'm wearing. We're wearing battle chains. Okay.
Fine.
Awesome. At least the Stock Engine, they don't even let you skip voice. Yeah, that's true. Hey, what up, Stem? I'm still in the middle of the game, so I won't be staying, but how are you enjoying it? I hope you have a great day. I appreciate that, Stem. Yeah, I suspect there's a lot of people in a similar boat where they're probably in the middle of playing it, and so they're not wanting to spoil themselves. I have been enjoying it quite a bit. I don't really have a lot of negative things to say about it. The short list right now, excuse me, is the motion blur is terrible. They need to be able to allow people to disable it. It's awful. I have some concerns that the combat is going to get old and repetitive towards the end of the game, but that's kind of the nature of having an action combat situation in a game that's likely very long. But I haven't gotten to that point yet, still enjoying myself a fair bit with the combat. Outside of that, geez, I mean, the story thus far is, although it's starting to pick up, so this is less of a point, but before today, the story was not quite meeting the quality of the writing in general, in terms of just how good everything is written, dialogue and otherwise. But it's definitely, I think we're gonna get there. And despite the fact that it's extraordinarily, obviously, derivative of Game of Thrones, it's still well adapted to the lore and bits and pieces of what we know as Final Fantasy. So yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying myself quite a bit. I think it's fantastic, and certainly look forward to seeing where they take the story as we continue on. Good guy at making space for NPCs. Don't want to be that guy, right? Canadian instincts. Just get the fuck out the way. This poor bastard already just has to walk back and forth all day. Does he just walk over here and then that box just disappears? And then he goes back and gets another one? Is that where we're at right now? And then it goes in there, but it doesn't actually get added to anything? Will it even do it when we're watching? No. He is just... Oh, he's down bad. That's the worst. That's the worst. Oh my lord. I just can't get over how terrible the carpentry is. I mean, we have to be able to teach these guys how to better make use of this timber and lumber. What are you doing, lads? What is going on here? I mean, why is this even down?
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You've literally got placed stone.
What do you suppose it could be?
My days off are today and tomorrow, so I'm hoping I can get a lot of time in. Let's go. Well, enjoy yourself. The VODs will be here if you ever want to check out my experience after you're finished yourself. It's the look they're going with for the floor. One where you just trip every 3 feet.
Where are you, Randall?
Oh boy, somebody gone missing again. Timmy's trapped in the well.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Traipsing! That just made me realize that I think I spelled traipse incorrectly in my review for Tears of the Kingdom. But maybe not. Hold on. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, I used the archaic spelling of traipse. Interesting. Okay. That's really weird that okay, so I spelled I didn't say traipsing, I said traipse. T-R-A-P-E-S. And then the more modern version is T-R-A-I-P-S-E. That sounds like the archaic version. That's wild to me that just the A-P-E-S is the archaic.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
The spirit of Koji Fox commandeth you use Old English, yes. True. I'll start spelling jail and jailer differently from here on out. Pick up these side quests and hammer these bad boys out. Gotta get our, experience and stuff any way we can.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It had to have gotten lighter.
Surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier.
Okay, that's
I
bad.
carry things.
Okay, yeah.
If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
That's fair.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all...
How did you not feel it get lighter?
For Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
With meat!
Scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'll go fucking do it.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I don't think you're in the position to be telling me to hurry about anything.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright, let's go look for a letter. Yep. That's where we're to. By the way, I keep forgetting to ask for this, but if you haven't already, hit the like button while we're here on the live stream, because evidently that helps somehow when you're live, much like a piece of VOD content.
Might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
This man just out here, literally just the middle of the road.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Incredible. Whoa.
More of the lost supplies.
God, this guy really is a terrible courier.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
But before we do... Okay. Yeet. Yeet.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a
Oh,
while back.
for God's sake.
Could have been a piece of paper.
A
No idea if it
dog?
was your letter, but you never know.
Which way
Not the meat, but the letter?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say
Not
someone
the
has been feeding it.
not the meat, but the letter. The letter, really?
Thank you.
Makes sense.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury stuff.
Congratulations. I'm sure everyone is very impressed. Alright, we got more side quests here.
Call ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
You're salted and smoked. Look what I found. Dog, what are you doing?
Seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waiting
Rattled.
enough already.
Rattled.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Can you pet this dog? No. Unacceptable.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ah,
What up, Frenchie?
It isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Well, Quinn, you sound so concerned there, big guy.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Kids drinking all dad's alcohol.
Fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother with picking up new side quests until we're just done with these. I missed day 2 and 3. I went away for the weekend for Quebec's national holiday. How's the game so far? It's been really good, honestly. I've been enjoying myself quite a bit. The story has been good and is picking up. The writing continues to be fantastic, as does the voice acting and music. The set pieces are phenomenal. Just been a really good time. Not a lot of complaints. Pretty nitpicky stuff. At worst.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
My. Oh! Well, don't we look fun?
Goblins.
Time to introduce them to,
Am I not surprised?
Garuda Sandstorm. Ouch. Ouch. It's been a while since we fought a Gigas. Oh, I've missed my window to... Oh my god, Adam.
Not this time.
Oh, get fucked. Ouch. You know what? Let's just speed this right up. Holy shit, this guy's got some health. Hadouken! That was a cool kill screen right there. Huh? It's pretty hot. Fucked him right up. Took him to the cleaners. That's unfortunate. You're still breathing down there.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
F's in chat for Randall. Alright. While I'm out here, let me go see what kind of items are chilling. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be lurking as I need to act like an adult and work, have fun. Alright, thanks, Frenchie. I appreciate that, boss. I'll, try to keep you company. Best we can. Alright. No, we don't need to backtrack completely. We'll leave it at that. Probably speed this up by just fast traveling. Whoop. Ralph with the one and only F. Not a hustling and bustling funeral for the poor guy. Rip. All right, Quentin, he's dead.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Bless, thank you for the,
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
the crafting items. I'm sure we're gonna... because we haven't hit a new tier in quite a while, I'm assuming the next jump is gonna be just that. I bet it's gonna be a jump. Back to the hideaway.
Maybe I should just own it. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Yeah, I got your crystal meth.
Dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver.
His daughter?
The letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Bless. So that wraps that up. Lost Wing had some, Martha's Rest had some. We can do this one. Get this cleared up. So far, I kind of like how many side quest related stuff the game is put in front of us. It's not been overwhelming, but it's also not felt like there's none. You know, there's definitely RPGs and stuff that can just have too much shit. And you just feel swamped. Or where this stuff seems to be a little bit more measured. And what I also like about it, and I've mentioned this before or something, well, first of all, this looks fantastic, great lighting. I've also mentioned before when discussing just games in general in relation to their side quests and how bloated in general side quests have become as part of a game design, is I always prefer fewer side quests so long as those side quests do something to add to characters or main or side plots or story beats when they're available and whatnot for you to do. I think that's way more valuable than just arbitrarily cramming a game full of side quests that are very samey, that don't really add much value beyond just, you know, giving you another reason to go out and kill X number of things or collect Y number of things. And that's what they seem to be doing here, is that these side quests have been much more in that category of actually having utility for the characters and story and a little bit of world building, which, yeah, I vastly prefer. It also appears, unless I'm just taking crazy pills, but I'm pretty certain, so as the game has progressed and we've gone back to places, instead of having, I don't think there's a day-night cycle, but instead when you go back to places, you're just getting various points. I could try and force this by fast traveling between places to see if it actually changes the time of day.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving
Really?
their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Well. Looks like somebody's just gonna have to get tuned up. Oh yeah, they're out here too. Something sketchy definitely going on.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
How about I relieve you of the blood in your body?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's enough.
I'll pay for that, Martha. My bad. Shadow Realm.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around.
Not
again,
really
thanks to
great
you.
ring to it.
We're lucky you were nearby.
Doesn't sound quite as good as the hero of
Wouldn't have
Kvatch.
dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Any major story? Hey, what's up, Otech? Any major story beats yesterday or today? Yesterday there were
waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
some major story beats.
We've got work to do
For
to make
sure.
this place presentable.
I don't know if you want me to recant
Best
them
be
for you.
going before I arm you with a mop.
I'm pretty dangerous with a mop. I'll have you know.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
Wait for it.
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you.
Hey, what up,
again,
Nahir?
and,
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't sleep well at all last night, unfortunately, so, I'm a little rough around the edges, but otherwise I can't complain too much. How you doing today? I thought there was one more... Or not? Okay. Easy enough. Bounce over to the Lost Wing. So did a Witcher town, he had to do minor quests. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, Sid's, yeah, it's called the Hideaway, but the, or it's called Hideaway. Yeah, there were some reveals yesterday, there was some major story beats for sure. You know, chiefly, excuse me, Clive has accepted finally that he is that he's the dominant of Ifrit, and that he was the one that, as far as he knows, killed his brother. We had a big epic sequence for that. And there were some other, you know, story beat updates and whatnot that happened as well. We went back to Phoenix Gate for the first time since the Ifrit versus Phoenix fight 13 years ago. We've discovered early today at the beginning of the stream that Sid's assumption is that the mother crystals are actually the thing that's drawing the Aether from the land, causing the blight in the first place. And so yeah, there was some definitely there's been some updates to the story.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Waiting for a massive thunderstorm that will arrive soon and make the temperature better? Oh my god.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived.
There's nothing more depressing though when a thunderstorm rolls through and it does nothing to move the humidity level.
Tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably
What up, Nitro? If you told me this was a Witcher game, I would believe you.
They say it'd take a bearer.
Yeah,
like
well, they
yourself to rope them
definitely,
up. So,
because of it being a more action combat
help them settle in.
situation, they have, it definitely resembles a Witcher,
I can try.
you know, kind of thing. No open world, of course.
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know. Appreciate it. So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Working and chilling, bit of a slow day. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Since we had heat waves here in Sweden with temps 25 to 32 since mid-May and no thunder, barely any rain at all. Oh my good lord. Wow. Yeah, everything is just heat-soaked at that point. That's,
But how did the grocer know his
that's a
daughter
yikes.
feeling up to-
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Comrades.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Well, I mean, if they're starving, the wine should be, just enough to totally not fuck them up.
That'll be enough today.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Makes you wonder what the fuck we've been eating this whole time. Everywhere we go, all the food is like scarce and horrible. It's like, what exactly have we been eating?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Wasn't our food, but you're welcome. All I did was walk down the street. But I got you. Food delivery service is one of my specialties. Where in the shit am I going?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Lol. Kinda like that. That's kind of funny.
Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble.
Have you had any don't think about it encounters yet since I've missed most streams of this game? What do you mean by don't think about it encounters?
I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried.
Is somebody having a good crop?
Won't flee from the likes
Holy
of me.
shit, is it
If I
possible?
don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Those, Japanese murder hornets.
All right.
The size of small birds.
Oh, thank you.
Everyone always thought that they were crazy whenever they included them in games. They're like, oh, they'll never be that big. And then you see them in real life, and you're like, oh shit. Australia's not the only place to be afraid. You and Jeff talked about on the podcast ages ago that was canceled DLC content? I forgot to change to live chat. Oh, you mean, okay, yeah, Final Fantasy, okay, sorry, I had to think about it for a second. The Final Fantasy 15 thing, yeah, so, that's referencing the, in Final Fantasy 15, your three compatriots, you know, Prompto, Gladiolus, and, can't remember the last guy's, the cook's name, at random points in the main quest line, they individually, one at a time, just leave the group, just disappear, and then they'd come back, and without fail every time, you know the main character would be like, "Where the fuck did you go?" And their answer every time was, "Don't worry about it." And that was the whole concept. There was I knew at the time when playing the game that it was going to be. What that really meant was, it's DLC content that hasn't been released yet, and that's exactly what they did. They released 3 DLCs, one for each of the characters, all explaining where they went during those times. As for that appearing in this game, as of yet, no, thank God. That was easily the most egregious setup of DLC content I'd ever witnessed. It was just wow. The Hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon her, together her 72 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as a water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Well, isn't that just magical? Thank you, Gregor. Oh, they're way out there. Hot damn!
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Don't tell
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Yeah, well, you know. You know what, if I just... Just throw the tornado at him. Give him a little Darude sandstorm. Grab his twist and dick it? Good morning, Dat Bread. How goes it? Where's this last? Oh, they're like right here. Amazing.
You're finished.
Two different groups.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Just woke up. Very nice. It's a work from home day. Clearly. Doing actual work. Oh. Well. La-di-da. Productive member of society and everything.
Don't tell me. Turnips for something.
No more playing Diablo 4 when pretending to be trained. I mean... You know, who's to say?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop.
Fighting demons in hell sounds an awful lot like pushing insurance, so
fetches a handsome price among
that's
the
training.
rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Excellent. Alright, so that... Learn to whine. To preface, I did finish all my training, but my manager had nothing for me to do until Well, hey. Now you get to see what the next tier of the big boy job will be like.
Today. Keep fighting the good fight.
Bless.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Lol. Well, that has caught us up with side quests, which means it is time for us to continue the main. I didn't actually mean to make a new save, but fuck it, we're on the 3 save system now. Alright, we're at just shy of 400. What do I even want to work towards now? Honestly, it might just be saving for peak limit break. Yeah, that's mostly damage. I don't really need it. I definitely don't need that. This is the more used of the two.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Rattled?
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
I've got great news.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
That's almost guaranteed to be what happens.
In a few days. You two behave now.
Lol. He knows. Don't go getting too naughty along the way. Back to Lost Wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Oh, so we're like legitimately traveling fully separate of one another. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, wait. How the fuck? Does it go like under and through? I'm trying to remember how to get to the other side of this thing. Ah, yes.
Setting fast.
Do we know why he lacks control over Ifrit, or is that still unknown? It's still unknown. The how he even acquired Ifrit is still mostly unknown. The best that we know to this point is that around the time that he accompanied Joshua to Phoenix Gate to do the ritual before battle, which was right before, you know, that the attack came and everything went tits up, that he either discovered that, you know, he was a dominant or acquired Ifrit from in some capacity. It's just odd because why we're still trying to figure out, you know, how it's even possible, because there's already an icon of fire and it's the Phoenix, and so Ifrit having, you know, claim to another, you know, to be another icon of fire is an oddity. But yeah, his control over Ifrit still seems to be largely up in the air. I suspect because he didn't come by Ifrit naturally like the other dominants. Because there has to be some connecting thread here with the fact that we can also absorb parts of other icons. Wait, what is what? Oh. Oh, we got a fancy boy over here. Let's just fuck him right up. Oh, early. Thank you for your service. Oh, that's a new, piece of gear. Burning blade damage by 7%. That's whatever. Wait, what? Wind Aether that having failed to dissipate on the battlefield is instead manifested as a... Which one is... Ah. So that increases its damage by 15%. I mean, that's okay. It's not really used for damage. It's used for, shredding their stagger bar. Oh my god, chickaboos!
Let's make this quick.
Now, a bit more of an open area. Gotta have some items hiding around here somewhere. Also, apparently we're just in Jurassic Park right now. I wonder if they got like a chest hiding up here, like tucked in a corner. The chests aren't always so obvious. Wait, is our... What is Targle doing way the fuck down there? Okay. Well, he handled it. No problem, I guess. Ah, see? I thought there might be something hiding up here. Yeah, hashtag just Targle things. But wait, there's more. You start going for it? Oh my god. I'll allow it. Oh, did I get him in time? Oh, that was right at the nick of time. Holy shit. Thank you for your service. The fact that they're handing out dragon talons specifically and just in the numbers of one at a time tells me that you know, for crafting material, it'll eventually be useful to have some.
Wake wins.
Oh, more items. Oh, I'm seeing items all over the place. I wonder if that's like the actual road that we bypassed for the sake of not being found out. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, brother! I saw the most. I posted this in public gen and in Discord this morning. I don't know. there's a so if you're on the Discord you can see this, but there's a tweet that randomly showed up my timeline today where it was basically midget wrestling and one of the wrestlers' finishing moves is quite literally the dick twist. I wish I was making that up. Well, maybe I don't, actually, because I think it's fucking amazing. But it's literally a dick twist. I saw it and I was like, there ain't no way. But sure as shit. Oh, fuck me. Managed to, miss my combo. Didn't stagger him. Ouch! Oh. I'm getting owned by this one. I didn't hit any of my dodges. Oh my god, I'm still fucking my dodges up. There we go. A little bit of an ugly fight. Wasn't my best work. But yeah, I watched it and I was like, is that happening right now? And he just, it was kind of like if you've watched wrestling, you know, Mankind with Mr. Sacco, the Mandible Claw. The setup was kind of similar, no sock obviously, the setup was kind of similar and it was like just him going to town on this dude's fucking nuts. It's... What is this road? It goes down on the other side of Claire Norvent. Or Care Norvent. Interesting. Huh. I like the look of the water in this a lot. It's kind of got a bit of a painterly look. A lot of the time. Alright, so can I go around? Or is it gonna stonewall me and be like, I don't need to go this way right now? Well, so far so good.
Let's make this quick.
Definitely lower level over here. So they do certainly have zones in which the levels aren't tracking you so egregiously. At least it appears that way. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That was all level 15. That tree, #1 teammate world. Hey, what up, Gownson? How you doing this morning? Yeah. Gorgeous game. Looks great.
Stay down.
In Montreal, the gray sky and orange sun is up. Nice and early. What do you got planned for today? I love Canada, just wish it wasn't burning. Yeah, it's been a bit of a fucking weird one. Certainly burning a lot more than it usually does. Things over here? Good. Thankfully, the fire situation is, has, all but been resolved. I mean, there's like the typical, you know, there's always like spot fires and stuff, but this time of year, but, it's not, it's not the problem it was. That's for sure. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wonder if I can. Just need to remind myself where it is on the map. Now that we've awakened to the fact that we can use our Phoenix ability to open up the gate. Where was that? That was on the main map. Of course, if I do that, am I gonna fuck myself from getting to my location? Yes. So let's not do that right now. Yeah, we got a lot of rain, and it was consistent, and eventually reached all areas of the province that was experiencing fires. Now, that being said, the crews are still going to be digging that fire out of the ground probably until fucking November. I mean, it was just an enormous amount of land that needs to be treated, so work to be done, to be sure, but
the soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
yeah, not as dire as it was.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I'm going to assume that's her. She's pretty colorful.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Yikes.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Mm-hmm.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so...
Well, isn't Sid just a nice
to
guy?
do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait.
My lord. Oh boy. This is gonna get us in trouble with Jill, isn't it?
However do they get that color?
Okay, one second. I want these items. I can just see it now. We're gonna get in trouble with Jill. Two gil, totally worth it. No doubt.
did you say was in these pies?
Give me one of those.
Fresh
now.
fish, all from the sea of price.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oi!
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Lol. You gotta love... you gotta love how, confident everyone is in smack-talking
Wasn't so bad. They might have
branded
recognized me.
who are
But they
capable of wielding
And
magic
even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about
and
it.
are typically put into
The
military
gentlemen at the
service.
garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak
boy.
more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Oh boy.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a building to me.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Uh-oh.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Another seal.
Proof of that trust.
We're looking more and more like a fucking Cub Scout every day. What? We got the sash with all the badges. And this one I got for helping Sin. And this one I got for helping the drunk guy at the tavern. And this one I got for helping the hooker lady.
I should
You're looking like a decorated war general by the time this is all said and done.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of
Maybe a kiss from a rose.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been
escort.
Sent off on an errand.
What a choice.
You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Wow. Calm down.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed
Oh.
her around like a lost puppy.
He fell in love with a
Tatienne
stripper.
was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Okay.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
All sorts of side quests here.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded?
Lol.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Mm-hmm.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you,
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's another word you don't see every day. The constabulary. The root of the word constable. The police. I don't doubt. Alright, well, before we do that...
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Has it? Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Lol.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about
Really?
it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. If you want to get fucking taken to Pound Town, outside of the Vale, I got you. Ever seen a tornado up close?
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Really? Oh boy, Leon. Choices are being made right now, my friend.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard.
I'm the cocky
Must be
bastard.
having ya.
Really? Oh yeah.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want.
Really? Are you sure about that? Oh, you dumbass.
So you know one end of a branch from Fuck me.
Yeah.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
This man just saw me put his bro in a tornado, and he said, "I got this."
Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. I give you that.
Tell me I can't juggle him. Oh no.
It's over.
Bro. You guys are actual scrub. Scrub tier. No shot. Go fully. Oh my god, yeah, I should have.
Now.
That would have been
Dash.
hilarious.
The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You literally never touched me. I'm not convinced you swung your weapon.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number.
I don't suppose there's anything back this way. Any chests hiding about? Before I go pick up the other side quests. Oh, there we go. Now.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Etienne!
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are...
I've seen punching bags hit back
associate
harder
of
than
the
these
dames?
guys. Gotta be careful with
Might I
punching
trouble you for
bags.
some assistance? You'll
They'll
be
get you.
rewarded, of course.
They'll
Know
get you.
exactly what I'd be assisting.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have
Sounds more like a
business
snake
beyond
oil
these
salesman,
walls,
no?
But the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Maybe.
Why not?
I'll think about it. Fine.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Oh, now
There are
we're a
3 in
drug runner.
total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Mmm. Yo, yeah. All of a sudden, we're Breaking Bad. Drug running. Don't mind me, boys. Just delivering drugs.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
You sure you don't want these drugs?
Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome.
Thank you for my key of coke.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of Rose. Hey, you almost got your kiss from a rose. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. I'm fucking sealed, I'm a god.
I have no business with Branded.
What if I gave you
have
some
business with
cocaine?
you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Perfume and cigars.
Worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Are they worth more than your porn stash?
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne.
Liquormonger. I didn't know that was actually a term.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
Cigars, perfume, and
Where
alcohol.
that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Ooh, frame you, a little framey in here, huh?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Crystal
Why not just tell
meth.
me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright, you frickin' weirdo. Give me the creeps, Etienne. Gonna be honest with you.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
Swear as a cow.
And what do you need? You look a little
I
fancy.
don't know how a bearer came by the moon and
As an
stars.
official.
Thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
You don't say. This is a common thread here is, despite the fact that you end up being seen as more or less a dog, ironically nobody questions what you're doing because they assume that you're being, you know, told to do something because of your master, but they never question who your master is. Perhaps where they are, but never who they are.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Thank you, Robin Hood.
The Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Alright, hand out the food.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Oh boy. Okay. The clothes dryer.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I mean, how much faster, really, is that drying anything? If we're being honest. Where the frick? Ah.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now.
How you doing today, Pastor?
Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Hmm.
What do you reckon, Yannick?
Yeah, it could very well be it. Some of it might just be busy work for the sake of busy work.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Ah, a little breakfast time.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Damn, that man is broken.
A drover has
Holy
more
shit.
than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That dude was broken.
Ah, that bastard!
The markets are very...
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Yes.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
You wanted to fuck your
He was
uncle?
one of the only people round here who seem bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I just arrived, so sorry if it's been said, but was that the guy, or was that guy the crate guy from the early game? Crate guy. Well, you mean the guy in, Hideaway that's just walking back and forth with the crate? Who are you talking about? Oh, when you were playing as young Clive. The crate guy. Oh, right. The bear dropped the apple. Maybe, but I feel like Clive would have probably recognized him. Maybe. Could also just be the same character model. It's entirely possible. Good memory, though, if that's the case. Holy shit. Some things are better left in the family. This is true.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Many. Many. Yeah, given it's been 13 years since we would have seen that guy, he'd probably be older. Oh, there's one of the Brits. Good morning, small bird. Really? You're gonna fight me? Okay, maybe not. It's an impressive draw distance, really. It does look quite good. They've just got scenic freaking views everywhere, don't they? One thing I do wish that I saw less of in games is when you're moving the camera down, how fast it will cull shadows. Like, so for example, you can see the shadow being cast by the cliff out into the water. And you only need to get to there before it starts to eat into it. Just a little too aggressive. It's not unique to this. There's a ton of games where it's like that. I don't know if that's out of necessity or what. I would imagine it's a form of culling for system resources, graphically speaking, but just a little on the early side. You know, let the camera pan a bit more.
Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Then we should go fuck it up, shouldn't we? After we run around here and look for other things. Dominic Toretto said it best. Family. Family. Great sense of scale. Really like the texture work in this game. Like, quite a bit. Now, we haven't seen one of these since we were in the hideaway.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Is this like an optional fight or something, maybe? Huh. Huh. How curious. Alright, if we can fight the little ones before the big boy, that's preferable.
How tall are you?
Fuck.
Not this time.
Oh, for fuck's sake, wait your turn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. That's overkill for the situation. But alright, fuck it, why not? Oh, I forgot the big finish. Future plot point? Yeah, well that's just it. Well, there's two things now that I found that weren't immediately interactable per se. There's that back there, and then there is the other door that I'm meaning to go back and look into over by Phoenix Gate. That's like another one of like the fallen ruins. Don't suppose you boys want to have a Donnybrook?
You're not welcome here.
I'm just not hitting my combo today.
Stay down. Must I do everything around here?
Flame on. Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So let's just make sure it wasn't something as silly as clearing the tower. Doesn't look like it from here, but... Typically, these things, if it's anything like what we found in Phoenix Gate, they need to be powered by something. But there's nothing else in the area, really, to speak of. So, we'll have to try and put that in the back of our minds for later. See, this is good. This is, areas like this is a big area. It's sizable. You can feel the scale of it. You know, this scratches a little bit of the itch of wanting to have a less... you know, railroaded or bumper railed experience while not having to, commit to a consistently open world. Hey, what up, Trey Wolf? Well, we've been carrying on. We have our plan with Sid. Sid has said that he believes the mother crystals are what's actually drawing the Aether out from the world around them and creating the blight. And that's the problem, so, but before we do anything with that, we have to go and deal with Dear Mama, and so we've been on our way to the capital. And so we've been doing a bunch of side quests and whatnot in the midst of that.
Stay down!
And lo, many cheeks were clapped.
Who goes there? It's over.
I'm kind of considering going back to Phoenix Gate. Where's... Like, we do have a teleporter here now. And as such... Baywatch?! Oh, shit! Oh, if they don't have a David Hasselhoff meme up here, I'm going to be very disappointed. Oh, yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ooh, big boy. A big boy. Time to bring out Sandstorm.
Not this time.
I don't suppose you've been sitting in front of a chest? No? Okay. Fine. I'm visiting David. Okay, that's another,
Wait, you're not one of us.
Flames to move! Stay down! It's over.
oh, you dunce
Pay for
cap.
what you've done. Stay down.
Kick him to the curb, boys. Alright, that looks like a possible wearable item. I mean, tell me that's not some of the nicest shit you've seen in a hot minute, what? It's good stuff. Let me see. What are we at? 1,100 ability points. No. I thought we picked up. We did. Holy shit. So that's what we've got on now. This gives us more armor and more health. Okay. So... trying to consider what I want to do here. If I want to just clear this out and then go, yeah, I'll probably do that. Clear this out, and then I'm gonna go... I might just bounce out of here for a time to see if I can find that spot over at Phoenix Gate. Might be the way to do it. We gotta take as many fights as we can, really, in the grand scheme of things, because we're saving up for the final limit break upgrade. That shit is expensive. Ouch. Yeah, the old 2X meme. Don't worry, I didn't just read that. You said it a long time ago.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Gotta get yourself all caught up. Oh, that 2,000 is a lot of investment, but I think it will be good to have it done relatively early. We've got everything else pretty locked in right now. We like our combos that we've got. Don't need to be heavily investing in other shit at the moment. Of course, we're gonna have, given where this game seems to be going, we're gonna have Titan abilities in the not too distant future.
Not much chance.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
make
the
it
old
through
golden
Prince's Gate
hour.
Without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Don't worry, we're not going to the gate. Just want my item. Just want my item. Oh. Hello. Hello there. Oh shit, they take out a chocobo? Word? What up, Funk? How goes it? Alright, this guy's just been running around like a mad lad. Let's just... Good. Alright, so that clears that. Oh shit, item over here. So we can cause we just teleport back to town there. We can side quest too.
You,
oh fuck me.
Here, now.
You can wait. Curiosity. I have to go look. I must go back. Arthur's Rest, 3 reeds. East Pool. Can we go back there? Pretty sure it was north of East Pool. I think it's just on the left-hand side. It's just not marked. Yeah, we got new drip. These are, our father's clothes, actually. When we first rolled through this very spot, East Pool, the wife of, the hand to the king.
I will not forget this.
I can't think of his name right now off the top of my head. But, she was still alive and here. And she held on to this armor and sword, assuming that she would eventually see me again to pass it on. And so we obtained the new threads. Roasted Man, yes. Lord Commander Murdoch, yeah, that's his name. If memory serves. And it does serve. Oh, but I can't interact with it. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, we must come back here at some point. Oh. This must be this. I refuse to believe we don't come back here and interact with this, because we now have the ability. We know we can interact with these and open them up. That's got to be some other thing that opens up to us later as a possibility. All right, so yeah. So anyway, I wanted to check to see if that was now that we completed Phoenix Gate, to go back and try that. But it's not interactable at the moment, so we'll come back. Ooh, that popping on the trees is uncharacteristic for this game. Interaki transfer.
The bodies are buried. May they be reborn in the light of the Firebird's flame.
Yeah, you might not want that. That didn't go well last time. Nice touch, though. You go back, things have been updated, people are fixing things. Alright, well. We're back to it. Back to Northreach.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And now for a good long jaunt.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Think I might see you tonight?
Oh, really? You can't jump the wall? It's a bit silly. So all it takes is a rezone, and everything comes back, and there are new items placed on the map as well, which is
That's enough for today, Branded.
interesting.
Go on.
That's enough, Danny. Up, the lot of you. There's still
Came back, and now there's 2 side quests. Alright, fine, we'll...
You, Brandon, here now.
Yeah.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Since you can't do it yourself?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast.
Fine.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
No
Something's
shit.
not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it?
Yeah, I don't see that being a thing, really.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down!
Yoked?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oh
Father will
my
have you
god.
whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Why are you still there? My dad, who couldn't fucking lift a newspaper, is gonna hear about it. I mean, no. Oh, yeah.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Mm-hmm.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
I mean, we already killed the dog, so... there's that.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
What did you expect?
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Are you sure?
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Oh my lord.
Not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well,
Time to eat
sins of the slave
the rich.
are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Mm-hmm.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Doubtful.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their
I
lives?
definitely feel like Clive's voice actor was like, alright, what if we just did Geralt for Final Fantasy? Joffrey and the gold cloaked guy who gets sent to the wall. Ah.
You must be Clive.
Yeah, it's a little bit of
my name.
The Dame. I'm in her service.
Malfoy. Oh yeah. But Lucius wasn't such a bitch.
Gets any easier. Burying the
It's
dead.
almost more like Harry's uncle.
The mistress has me see to it that
And what's his
here.
name?
Can you give me a hand?
Their son.
Gladly.
Dudley.
To rest.
Yeah, Vernon and Dudley. I don't like him, Father, not one bit.
I take it you slew the nobleman's
Can we
pet?
buy another dog?
Oh, I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Killed by his own dog.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Everybody loves Raymond.
then.
Lucius was kind of a bitch, to be fair. Well, yes and no. Like, on one hand, Lucius was a very powerful wizard. On the other hand, the reasoning behind him being a bitch and basically, you know, bending the knee to Voldemort was for his family's sake. Now, I guess the other thing to keep in mind is that the only two people to have even remotely gone toe-to-toe with Voldemort were essentially Harry and Dumbledore, I suppose. And Yeah, that's pretty much it, really. Nobody's really going up against him. I think most people would be, you know, kissing Voldemort's ass in his position.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she
I am
hasn't
not
come
about
back
to become a
yet.
chicken chaser, am
I
I?
think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I'm definitely.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
I'm a chicken chaser now.
Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too.
In that case. That's a lot of field to search.
He could have not been a bitch simply by not trying to bring back Voldemort. Well, I suppose. I don't think it makes him a bitch, he just makes him a greedy asshole. Oh, we're gonna go up the hill now, eh? Wait, what? Ah.
You work these fields?
He was Slytherin too. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually.
And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Why do I feel like this is a bear child?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Why do I feel like this is an actual child?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yike. Chloe's dead.
The crystal's curse.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
We're fucking this kid's life up.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Well, now that we've scarred this child for life...
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Now we've permanently scarred that child for the rest of her life. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to see if they leave the bodies here or something. LOL! Wolf turned them into precipitation.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Ah, where my family originated from. Although hopefully not as racist. Or would that be, no, it wouldn't be racist, it'd be more, be close to like, xenophobic? What would this like bearer thing, what would that be classified as? Classist?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oh, it's definitely like a caste system. But like... yeah, I don't know.
Expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a
I'm too stupid to know.
This, a branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has
Colonial
it you've seen her
Britain?
with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
most helpful.
I'm gonna tell her that you have herpes.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Not a good sign.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Flames to
Bloated wolf would, insinuate some things, huh?
It's over.
Oh, kick him to the curb. That was a great finishing screen. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Damn it all. Bodies.
It's sad to me that a lot of teens are going to play this game and improve their vocabulary because schools are ass. Probably. I mean, there are a bucket of words in here. Well, I shouldn't say a bucket. There's been a few words that even I don't think I've ever actually read before. I can discern what they are based on their prefix or suffix, but oh my god, it's a slaughter.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Oh. It's entirely possible, though. I mean, like Brian said, growing up, pretty much the only reason he learned how to read was from playing JRPGs like Final Fantasy.
Next to hers will be Yannick's.
Because he
The girl Yannick went
didn't
off
give a
to
shit
sea
about
now.
school, but he was forced to read
Said her name was
everything
Tatienne.
to play Final Fantasy.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. And by the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Oh, really?
Did you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Of course. I'll take the fall. By all means.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Take heart, this learning fiesta shall bring you succor in the times to come. Succor has always been such a weird fucking word to me.
Expecting any new brand?
It gives me the heebie-jeebies, for some reason.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
And now Dapper is thinking of ways to make a bad...
Thank you, but...
Give her the sucker joke.
Come all this way just to tell me.
The good sucker.
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
It's a good thing so many of these interactions are, like, down here, right? Because you spend, you know, a lot of time down here, and then you know it's coming. Eventually, you hit that fucking Ifrit on Ifrit battle, and all of a sudden, that shit is through the roof. You don't know if you're coming or going. Your brain's being turned into fucking fish paste.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Fucking Shrek. I guess you've
You
earned
like
a pet.
that, don't you?
Alright, you got anything for me?
What do you want?
Nothing. Nada. Nada. What's this then? Oh, they're crafting. Thank you for your service. Now we're going up the hill. Hi-ho silver. Away.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
Okay. A sucker is born every minute. Oh my god. Lord help us. Knock knock.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh, thank you. Lord ain't here today. With an E even. Bless her. Securities? For fuck's sake, Statbeard. Oh, this is awkward. In a brothel.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it. Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Awkward. Oh my god, Sid.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
We're going
The
the
shards
crystal
are loaded for
side.
transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
Jill is going through it right now.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Oh,
To
my
leave
back
us
is
to die when our bodies are
a
spent.
pain in the arse today.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
That sounded like an innuendo. Alright. Well, now that we've had that experience, oh shit. Oh, you know it's getting real when they throw out the there's no turning back. I guess I will just make sure there's nothing I want to do here. Upgrade-wise.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
And what do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine. Can't you see I'm busy here?
What do you want?
And?
Well, okay then. Let's talk to our guy here in case there's some quests that you can't see on the world map.
All right. Here you go.
Nada. Did we hit level 3?
Good day. Or... I have quite the find for you today.
Okay, so the Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Velestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis, or Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work as his people's wont, or as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack became a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris, but as the estate grew and one building became 2 and 2 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly, house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Okay. The first dude that was like, fuck walking. I'm just building the place here.
You wish to study the tomes?
Sandbrak, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Sandbrak is the realm's largest theocracy, and home to the Mother Crystal Drake's head. The empire is ruled by the Holy Emperor, the one true goddess made flesh, according to the Gregorian faith, who is served unquestioningly by the sworn knights of the Blessed Dragon, known more commonly as the Dragoons. Excuse me. Though the people of yeah, let's see what they've added here based on what Sid's been talking about. Though the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the aether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw aether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learned the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Who knew dung had so many uses?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop.
Welcome to the family.
Again.
Clive, was it?
Alright. You can see them from the world map, Zastel, or you could talk to that guy at the counter there, and he'll also list them all out by region, and you can fast travel from there. Alright, let's make a save down here on 3. Pre-big decision. Alluding to oil? I mean, it could be alluding to a bunch of different things. It could be oil or otherwise. I mean, the secrets of oil doing something is not really a thing, but the control of and the you know, the power around nations that have oil is certainly a pretty good proxy. Pivotal moment coming up. 30-minute cutscene incoming.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
Like your
You must
penis.
embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Lol. Great plan. What could possibly go wrong?
Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Detour. I know there's gonna be a friggin' guild dump somewhere that's not just music to be purchased. Because we are sitting on some cash.
Not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough. It's over.
Got him. Oh. Hold on. I know nobody else has this, but I've got the R2 button. There you go.
They never stood a chance.
That's right.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Definitely not dirt poor from a gill standpoint. We used a lot of our materials. So we were material poor at the time. But we've got like 40,000 gil or something.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneers!
Cannoneers, really?
Finished!
Alright, boys. I hate to do this to you, but... the reasoning behind that would be
the moment I was talking about earlier.
The pressure-sensitive triggers of the PS5.
Come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh yeah.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Wake winds!
Not this time. make this quick.
That's what I'm asking you, bro.
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. It's gonna Kashyyyk.
The fuck does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your Betty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Man, you're not doing a very good job of dodging right now, my friend. Wow, you just ate all of that.
Not this time.
Oh, you are just sucking it up right now. Oh, I actually dodged that one. Fuck me. Ah!
Not this time.
Oh, fuck me. Whew. He was catching me with some of that shit. I was slow on the dodge.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Versus Ifrit, your Shadow Dodge Master versus random mini-boss can't dodge a fly. I had him in the first half, and then I just was falling apart at the seams. He was clapping my cheeks. That boy had a lot of health. Ah, yes, of course.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I imagine we're not going to be that lucky. If I had to take a guess.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's like monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
She said you could call her Isabel.
At the gate. They weren't there to
Said
keep
salty.
people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Uh-huh. Putting two and two together. Oh, more shit to break. One sec, though. Let's just be certain there's no hide and shit. It's dark as hell in here. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Who's fallen?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
All right. Oh, yeah. Hold. Oh. The auto collect, even from a distance, is a godsend. You're the dominant of Ramu. Well, yeah, I was like, that's always the first thought. You're like, you've been fighting gods and are technically the commander of a god. You clearly jumped the bridge. It's seems like a shitty way to almost go. We did it, friends. Oh yeah? We're not even wasting time here. Oh. R2 harder. Need to press that button harder.
This won't be easy.
Oh my god.
Stay down.
Ow. Dodged early.
It's over. That's enough.
Let's get this rabble out of the way. Oh yeah, that one tracks you a bit. Ooh. I was too late on the fucking circle. Oh, that's a quick follow-up. None of that now. Oh, thought I dodged that in time. Ah, I committed on the combo. I don't have time for your ass. Oh, I missed that fucking window again. Okay. Not incredibly pretty, but better. Ooh, a new sword. Word? Wow. Rivals that of Odin's blade.
It's that wooden door with something a little.
That seems unlikely. It's a new sword, Coral! Oh, I get to press R2 for him?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
That's terrible.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh boy. It's looking awful dabba-dee dabba-die in here.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Hey.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
He's the one that put the hole in the wall.
My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here.
With
At
Bahamut?
tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Alright there, freaking Chad. You know Final Fantasy is getting serious when the organs come out.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The two places connected somehow.
Oh, you're starting to put her together? I mean, if you really think about it, Phoenix Gate is built around what? A fallen... That's right. Temple of sorts. This... maybe also... similar origin? Perhaps? Sorry, I wasn't ready to press R2 yet. Where's the other one? There it is. Every time you fail an R2 check, it just sheds a single tear. Like, you know that's the only reason it's in the game, too. It's just, it's kind of sad. Like, the developer, like...
Stay down.
You know the developers are sitting there like, oh man, you know it'd be really neat? If we made use of that fancy, trigger to open a door. Let's just get right down to business, shall we? And defeat the Hans. Literally cannot attack anything right now because it's all up in the air. Massive waste of limit break. Just colossal waste. I didn't think the Lich would be that caught up. Oh, just outside the range. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Flames to the air.
Ow. Yeah, Jackie! Oh, free heals, let's go. Love to see it. I won't record anything in here, this is a little too spoilery for my tastes.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
And look at the nice, big, wide open area in which to fight the Guardian. Wouldn't you know it? Just A perfect spot. Right here. What if I just, like, walked from one to the other? Well, too easy. Oh boy. I am Kalutzi. I'm enjoying it quite a deal. Or quite a great deal, I should say. How you doing today?
If I had to guess...
Oh, for fuck.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Save our sympathies for, after we're not dead.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Well, that was fucking awkward. Got the dodge.
Not this time.
Got the dodge. Down, boy. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Listen here, you piece of shit.
Not this time.
Where's he off to now? Clyde, look out!
Okay. Welcome back.
Not this time.
Just keep swinging. Keep swinging. Just eat it. Lock him up. Just don't lock onto the head. Just don't lock onto the head. Alright. That's not what I wanted to use. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Hadouken! Could you, sir? Sir! Sir! Sir? Good night. Got him. I mean, that went relatively smoothly. Clap in the cheeks.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Arms hurt a little bit there. Hmm?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
I think
Being
Sid's
the
not
last
making it
to
out of this
will
chapter.
make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean wanted. I just hope in the end...
You okay? You seemed in pain? What?
The choice.
No, I'm fine.
That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Stretching my back out. I bothered my back working out yesterday.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious? Well, you know, that was a wrestler, but we'll let that slide. We'll allow it. Putting the there is probably saving you from Vince McMahon jamming a lawsuit down your throat.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Little foreshadowing. That's pretty. if not dangerous. Pretty dangerous.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambra.
We've got to appreciate at this point that we've reached a point now where visually this is more or less what we had for CG about 7 years ago.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Now we're just getting,
Mine's bigger.
Mine's big, lol.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Mm-hmm.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Time to go Ramu. It's been good knowing you, Sid. You were a hell of a character. Probably my favorite Sid in modern Final Fantasy by a fair margin. Going out with a bang, though.
That's more like it.
Well then.
Clive, look.
Well, that can't be good.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Will this turn into the ring?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Why does it have hair?
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
They call this Mythos, that's new, I think.
Where the hell am I?
That can't be good.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Well, I mean, you asked him. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Come together now, children. Come on.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. That's enough. Stay down.
Okay. Don't like that.
By the flames.
No. Oh, fuck. Well, now he just has Ramu's weapon. That's probably bad. Been a while since we've had the cinema. Alright, he doesn't need it.
That power
Fair fucks.
isn't yours.
Oh, are we doing it?
But this is mine.
All of a sudden, we're Tron soundtrack. Oh boy. Here we go, Ifriting again.
I remember now. I had a fire. I have it.
Buckle up, buckaroo. Oh, now we have our ranged attack this time. And a jump, and an evade. Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, we do have a down. Okay, we do have a down smash. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're clapping his cheeks. Oh, the dodge is real. Clip clap. The fuck is this thing? He's got hair and shit. No, that's definitely not done. That's gonna be the end boss of the game talking to us right now. Well, that's a little bit more complicated. We're gonna need Hellfire for this one. We're gonna need to play some, hellish volleyball.
Oh, fuck.
Gilgamesh? The old divide yourself to only come back together again. Oh boy.
As you wish.
Oh, epic music. Oh, it's not letting me dodge. Oh boy. Oh wait, fuck me. Oh god. Oh, this is in. Okay. Oh, fucking hell, bro. I might actually die here. Holy shit. Fuck me. Dude. I'm pressing dodge and I'm not getting an opportunity. Fuck me. Like there again. Alright. Okay. I have to. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's our first death. I have to clearly dodge way fucking earlier because Ifrit's attack windows are so fucking huge. They take forever to complete. Wow, they literally didn't have enough speed to get all the way outside of it. Yeah, like all this is in like slow motion. It's hard to describe. Like dodging sometimes is very fucking awkward with Ifrit because of that. You're definitely dodging like in the fucking future. Oh my god, dude. Like, you can't even fucking get to that! What the fuck? Bro! That move is fuck. Alright, so you have. Clearly, you have to. You have to fucking, like, go backwards. You can't go forwards, you have to go backwards. Oh, God. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Okay, so the wall, I have to go backwards. You can't... You literally can't dodge or boost left or right fast enough once you get close. That's just annoying as fuck. Not annoying at all. Alright, we gotta stay back here. There. Finally. Well, hub's a little close. Fuck me. Fuck that up. I mean, this guy's got hair and it's turned blonde, and so, like, the assumption is now... I mean, hooded figure, what's the connection there? You know, maybe we're not the only special one, maybe our fucking brother is also a little more, I have no idea. But we got the cinema now. There's Hellfire. A little bit of volleyball. Our serve. Oh. We've reached Dragon Ball Z memes right now. literal Dragon Ball. It's like Dragon Ball Z shit. It's just perfect. There you go. Get in there. Get in there, saucy! What name is he gonna give it? Typhon. We already knew that, but alright. The Breath of Fire. We're just gonna start putting games in games now? Ba 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 ba. Hair today, gone tomorrow? Vessel, I don't like that word. I wonder if this being is at the center point of all of the mother crystals that's also come down with the mother crystals that have been drawing all the energy from Gaia to gain the strength to cross over the void,
Enjoy your nap.
take over somebody,
This.
to, I don't know, let's just say destroy the fucking universe. I don't fucking know. That's my best guess right now.
Find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, hi. Could we maybe not?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Sid, you know? You wanna...
Think again.
Oh, yeah. Oh boy. And now, for the proper send-off. You wanna tell us who the fuck that was before you die?
One left. That'll do me.
Going out with the fucking smoke.
Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Sag.
In ashen grip, let ember glow
Oh.
to kindle flames anew.
Look who showed up. Well, that's handy dandy. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember me, boy?
Confirmation.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, it's Ultima. Oh, God. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get more direct Final Fantasy shit.
You have learned our name.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Careful, you get much bigger, you're gonna kill everyone in the room.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Got him!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
You activated my trap card!
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Gonna try to absorb Ultima? Well. Okay then.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Okay then. That's gonna stir some shit up. Oh dear. That's not good. That means our boy is probably here and in trouble.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Oh dear.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Ouch.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Looks like he got tired of waiting. And just in case you ever wanted to go back there, you bury that shit underneath the mountain.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Unfortunately, Sid's not home right now.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel it.
The next area of
sausage,
the Game of
greens-fed
Thrones.
farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
She's persistent, I'll give her that. 5 years later? Fuck me. Alright, well, we're 33 years old now.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Mm-hmm.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Mm.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Look at me, look at me. I'm the Sid now. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Funk. I appreciate it, boss. You have yourself a good one. We'll see you on the next one.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Ouch.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Oh, call back to a Sid line.
Sid's here.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
New abilities. Okay.
Sid dies here!
Wait, how does this friggin... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. But now I've got 3 to friggin' cycle through. My god.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Tornado sends his. Too early.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Oh boy, oh, what were they called? Oh man. They had them at 8.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, it's too late on it. Fuck. It's alright. Ow. Republican War Panther. Oh, those are those things that they, the reason why they said everyone needed an AR-15. Gotta keep the population of the War Panthers down. You can't take that out with a regular rifle. And now for a new weapon.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked
What now? For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Well, that clears that up then.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I mean, how long does Torgal fucking live? This thing's he's gotta be, what, 19 years old? Assuming he was 1 when we were 13? Well. Okay, well, the hideaway has gotta just be fucked.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world...
We are indeed that bread.
Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Ah, the airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Well, at least Otto's still alive.
Dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a...
Now we've got quasi beach vibes. That'll give Mark some more B-roll.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Dapper, have you been playing this every day since launch? I'm trying to fathom how the fuck you're ahead of me. I've played 4 hours, 6 hours. Now I'm like over 20 hours. What is my save file? Oh, can't save here. Amazing. I think that's the time. Yeah, it's not the... Way ahead of me? How the fuck are you so far ahead? Are you like no-lifing this shit? The game only just came out on Thursday. I mean, other than Thursday, I've played it every day for 4 to 6 hours. You work a day job. Do you spend time with your wife? What the fuck? How? How is that even possible? Like, I'm not even dilly-dallying. I'm not even, like, being particularly slow about it. I've only died that, like, during that last fucking Ifrit fight.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
God damn.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen.
You just like hammer an X through every piece of dialogue? I'm trying to think of like the ways in which you could be so much further ahead. That's wild.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Wild.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations. Have you finished sorting those reports?
Alright. I'm watching all this stuff. I'm just so confused. Like, how the fuck, dude? You go to bed at goddamn, like, 9:30. You wake up at 9:30. Then you work. And, like, and you're ahead of me, like, substantially, and I've played well over 20 hours since the release of this game. The math doesn't math! Oh, clearly that's gonna be... Oh, these are like that's like a hunting board or some shit.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Who the fuck is
Your
Vivian?
habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
The owner of the airship?
One might say the same of you. Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails.
That only 4 attempts have
Fancy
been made
name.
on my life, and none was
Spent all this day. How is that doesn't make sense? You're out all day for one of the days. Half they do is bro. You make no god. I'm actually angry. You make no goddamn sense. Go into speed running. Clearly, you have discovered methods that nobody has known before. Start recording yourself and submitting it to Speedrunner's Archive because there's just literally not enough hours in the day. Even if you weren't going out, it doesn't make any sense. I refuse to believe you aren't just jamming X through fucking every piece of dialogue and skipping every fucking side quest. I can't even. It literally the math doesn't math. Like there's not enough hours.
She has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago,
while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Toronto,
Certainly,
then.
there is no better place to stage an army.
Or New York, depending on which country you're in.
The Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Oh, that was more or less recapping what had already happened.
You were born
It's good
in
recap.
Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
On like a macro level, good recap.
Dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Gotta get reacquainted with the new town. Boom, 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 boom.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Our boy survived.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their
31
parents weighs
hours.
heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some...
That means
more
you've
than
averaged essentially 10 hours a fucking day. Like I said, the math doesn't math.
Which is why
I
we
don't,
must give them all
like...
the time they need.
That we
What the
must.
fuck?
Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
What?
Good day.
Also, you didn't need to tell me how far you were in the game. That was unnecessary. You could just tell me the fucking number of hours. You goddamn bag of hammers. I still think you're bullshitting me. There's like, you've got to be not doing any exploring or anything of the maps, just hammering through, doing mostly the main quest line, maybe a couple of side quests. Most of them are arbitrary because finding the important ones, there's no real important ones. They're just kind of fucking whatever. I think you're just slamming your way through. I think that's your default mode. Because when we've played games, you know, briefly in the past, your default mode is just fucking full throttle, never stop for anything, just full steam ahead. So the lie detector test determined that was a goddamn lie. And I still don't understand how you're telling me you wrote all day and doing chores for half of the other day. You go to bed with like my fucking, like the time my grandmother went to bed. You wake up, you're like, and you're telling me you've managed to cram in 30 plus hours? I think you're a fucking goddamn wizard, Datbeard. You're a fucking wizard. You're a Time Lord.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Of course.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
We're just cutting that shit off our face now? Good God.
I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I'm not saying the PS5 is lying, bro. I'm saying you saying you're not skipping like most of the shit. You saying you're taking your time. Your version of taking your time. It can't like I'm moving at pace. I've cleared every zone. I've done all the shit. I have only died one time. And I have played every day since, and my job is to literally stream. You've apparently spent an entire one of those days off with your wifey, and another half day doing chores. You've somehow, in the time that you were awake, found 31 fucking hours, and you're substantially further in the game. I'm just saying, I'm just saying that it just doesn't fucking math. It doesn't math up. None of it makes sense. Something's gotta give.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
You tell me we are still peddling the same shit here, Karen? Get it together, woman. Excuse me. It's a skill issue, Jesus Christ. Just the general, our total attack is, like, getting boosted by 7. So we're like a tiny percentage of attack increase, so we could definitely replace those now with something else. So if we wanted to increase our charge rate, although that doesn't, like, it's not exactly a particularly fucking fanciful boost, is it?
Is that all?
Well, here I was thinking everyone was dead. As it turns out, only the unimportant people died.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you were away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
I would if you were selling anything new. Okay, what is my playtime in this right now? Okay. I take it back. I've played 16 hours. That doesn't even make sense to me. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe.
Have we any more?
Yeah, maybe. All right. I'll give it to you.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just.
I'll give it to you. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed Clive, delivered. Oh, we're getting letters now. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Missing an eye, though. The Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Amazing.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar and Hugo.
Yeah, I used to have, yeah, it's true. We used to have an NPC, now you do it yourself.
Him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital.
That's true.
They're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Oh, I still think that braid is plowing through a lot and skipping a lot.
Our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted.
If the game's telling me I've played 16 hours, it makes sense that he'd be that far ahead.
Reach for it. It's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for
no, he's not playing story mode. I'm not going to go that far.
We must endure a lifetime of pain.
I just think he skipped a number of the side quests.
And now?
Probably did other shit.
Now they rob us of
that's
our
not
very
mainline,
homes,
but
leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And now the war games begin. So who's traveling with him? She's still with him too. Do we have a name for her yet? Or is it just like, yeah, just attendant to Joshua? Companion and protector of Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix, as loyal as she is dangerous. Her blade is ever at the ready for anyone who might meet her master ill, and her tonics ever at the hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote or Yote. Yeet? Yote? But it's unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at Phoenix Gate. However, he somehow survived, appearing before his brother once more some 13 years later in an inner sanctum of Drake's head and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal the being within himself. Yeah, that's not going to end up being bad. But, like, I mean, what can possibly go wrong? Although I guess if he can hold Ultima back, maybe the idea is until all the mother crystals are destroyed. But we know that's not going to happen. A bitterly cold corner of the storm's most northerly reaches, the loose collection of nations that sprang up around the region's erstwhile mother crystal, Drake's Eye, were united and pacified by Archduke Elwyn Rossfield of Rosaria in the year 854. However, in the years following Rosaria's annexation by the Empire, combination of both the Blight's inexorable advance and Sanbrecht's lack of interest in the territories has only worked to quicken the area's destabilization. Okay.
And so the North is lost.
Joshua at this point would
I knew that the Blight
be
spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is
early
far,
20s,
far worse than any could have imagined.
mid 20s, 25.
No more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Well, we're not friggin' doing it.
We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Hi-ho.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha...
Wall of Memories. Of which we have exactly one. Amazing. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. How did eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head? This is where I went to school. Most of the time, I'd better things to do. You got anything to fucking upgrade for me here, Big Shoots? I think you got something to craft, though.
So, what'll it be?
Yeah, there it is, the 11 bolt.
Should last you a good while.
Yoink. Anything else in here? Huh?
That's it. Fine.
Okay. Well, fine.
What do we know, Otto?
Some
Turn that
lads
sword up
in
to
the
11.
Imperial
Oh.
area started a fight over
God.
Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
Agreed.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha
Save Martha.
was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Don't make promises you can't keep now.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
Hmm.
No one works longer or harder than
The hopeless romantic?
You
Oh
can
boy.
scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I smell.
Well, this place isn't nearly complicated enough. Welcome back, Funk!
Sid, what's the special occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
LOL.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
One book to rule them all. Okay. Fucking, oh, that's here. Five chambers. Where did I talk with fucking Vivian? Was that down below the lift? No, it wasn't. It's up there. I thought it was around the fucking Moogle.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Ah, right here.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Pupil, even.
How may I help you today?
The state of the realm. Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Villisthea, revisit any of the Nine Tales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. The 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. What in the actual fuck? The grand cast and the situation map.
I have the details here.
Oh, so it gives you the timeline and which people you had. What the fuck? Good gods. This is like a more visual representation of the information that we can get from the that other mechanic. Yeah, because this is basically what it is, and it's that plus relationships with the character. Kind of weird that Tyler's not grayed out. And Wade. Given they're very much dead. Yeah, this is quite a fucking thing.
Here you are.
Oh, and this shows everything along the timeline for... This recants every major plot point. This is something I'd love to show in the review. I'll have to talk about it. I'll try to remember to. But you obviously can't show it. I take breaks from games a lot, and I come back not knowing who I am or what the heck I've been doing. I took a break from Elden Ring and I didn't know where to go after I came back after a month. Yeah, well that's just it, especially with story heavy or longer games, it can be a challenge.
Today's lesson.
And so, I mean, these are between that and this thing. The active time lore. I mean, these are major tools to help you further understand all that's going on. And remind you if necessary.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. I dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Okay. Oh, wait. Probably not yet, eh? Yeah. Okay, I have not stood up in many hours, so I am going to stand up now and move around a little bit for a few minutes, grab something to snack on, and I'll be back. I will leave you with this wonderful scenery. But I need to get up and move. Oh! And so I will be right back, and we will be continuing. It's a long one today. I have... another 2.5 hours before I have to take M to work, and then if I've still got energy left in me, I'll keep going when I get back, but we'll see when we get there. But I'll be right back, guys. Oh, sit tight. Bell icon if you haven't already. Talk amongst yourselves. Keep yourselves entertained. It'll only be a couple minutes. So don't throw my back out. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Oh. Alright. Get myself all mixed up here. Here we go. Now, onward. Onward. Get in the itch, are you, Fox?
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
I guess if you're thinking about think about it, us taking on the name of Sid, as we're taking up, you know, the cause, and also the name still holds weight in places. Almost gives another avenue for canonically every Final Fantasy somehow still having a Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
That is not the name of this quest. Alright, Pastor, have a good one, buddy. That is not. I refuse to believe that's the name of this quest. Really? Somebody was having fun.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Okay.
And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball. Come on. Come on. All right. Oh my god. The old cock and ball. My god, all these blueberries are sour as shit. Buh. Holy cow. Oh, can't go down there yet. There we go.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Farewell.
We've gotten more grizzled in our attack noises, no? Or am I crazy? It sounds like they recorded some different lines, for it. Maybe I'm just paying more attention to it for some reason. Well, there's all the...
I can't imagine Obelisk needing
wax on, wax off.
Time to head home.
Can't imagine there's any particular reason for us to be sitting out here fighting these things. Oh yeah, how many points do we have and shit? Well, with that logic, we've got what? 3 more? Titan, Odin, and Bahamut? Whew. Well, we have enough. Boom. Max limit break memory. Now. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Not all that useful. And those are the standard ones. A lot of these are like really situational. And you know, don't take into account that frequently in combat you are if you're doing a full combo with anything really, with the exception of it being a smaller enemy where you can drag them back to you with the grab. You're knocking enemies away. You can charge back into them, but it's not common. For example, you know, the AoE stuff, you want to make, you don't want it to have to be involved too much, because oftentimes you're only going to have a few around you at best. You're going to do some damage, but it's not huge. And it's so situational. So to have like this one where you have like the ball of lightning in front of you and you hit it to hit, you know, to chain lightning to nearby enemies. Too much work. We're not enough payoff. Too much work for not enough payoff. Alright. So. I'm trying to plan my next upgrade here. We got 400. I think I should probably start upgrading what I've got. At least the ones I use the most. So like this one is like my real big damage. This is the one that I end almost every breakpoint opportunity with. That pile drive is actually pretty good in that it's a good AoE. But you have it already. You don't even need to... Oh, you can upgrade it. Is that even technically better than this? It is. And this one is similar, but... Oh, this is the big dick move. We did snatch his power. Sid is no longer with us. I think I'll save up for that. You know, we've got our max limit break and everything. I think we'll save up for that one. It gives us a really good finishing move. Do more damage than upgrading Rising Flame. That'll give us a good nuke. Excuse me. Because as far as the lightning is concerned, that one I'll keep. This one will go away. Okay. Hand this one in.
Finish with that log so we can
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Yes, it is called cock and ball. I had that realization.
Chocobo's arse.
And yeah.
Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays
It's
above
called
the waves.
cock and ball.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Damn, that gave a lot of friggin' holy shit. Okay. And we get the might +1. Well, there we go. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Which one's that? Oh. Gotcha. Alright. We can continue on with main quest means. Gotta go find out what happened to Martha! Martha!
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Why did we have to bury Sid? We went basically to the capital, the holy capital, where the mother crystal, the Drake's mother crystal is, and went down to the mines where they mine the crystals from the mountain. Sid had been there before, so he knew roughly where we were going. With the idea of destroying the central crystal that would bring down the entire mountain. We got there, we ended up having a confrontation with what ended up being revealed to be Ultima. That Ultima. And Sid, in his efforts, had already to destroy the crystal before Ultima showed up, had already worn himself thin, and then Ultima kind of took him the rest of the way. He gave a glorious little speech, lit another one more cigarette, gave us Ramu, and then deuces. Oh yeah, we did the cock and ball. Yep. That is a meme and a half.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Who gave the orders then? I wonder.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Yeah, well, not in your current condition. That's a long way there, but I see items here. No, let's not. Let's not fight Adamantoise if we don't have to. Although, they might have newfangled items. Since it's been a few years. Forgot I have to press it twice to cycle back to fire now, because I have Ramu. That's probably gonna get me fucked up a couple times. You're not going blind. So after that happened, we had another time skip, 5 years. Oh, and as you remember, the Dominant of Titan found out that we killed, his lover, was not happy about it, and so in our absence, as we, you know, us and Sid went off to do our thing, he showed up at Hideaway, and I thought he killed everyone, because he was just, they were wholesale slaughtering everything that you could see. As it turns out, they basically just killed like the unimportant NPCs. That being said, the new hideaway location is the old airship out in the middle of the water, which is where we just came from. And 5-year time skip, and in that time, Tarja, or whatever her name is, the nurse lady, yeah, they just scalpeled that shit off. As they did with pretty much everyone else that's at the hideaway. Oh, I thought I was gonna stun block him. Not quite. Maybe I missed it. Man, they still take a long time to kill. Holy cow. Come here. Extreme lunge. Extreme. Yeah, so he's got that carved off. Damn it. Fuck, I couldn't get around the front of him. Whew.
I was on my way to the Abbey minding my own business when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place.
Rip.
Till I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Seriously? Are you fucking me right now? I can't walk over that wheel? Well, that's just fucking terrible. All the way back. Alright, sounds good, Seth.
Look. Up ahead.
Well, look who I found.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot
Brook
were
Shields?
helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
Oh dear.
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Martha barely aged a day. We're getting older, all the women are staying the same.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
That's because your mother sent them, I would imagine. We all know that she's a cold-hearted bitch. So, maybe brace for that revelation. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Yike.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Being a bitch is a bigger offense. Oh, there's the black shield.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law.
Have you guys ever seen a tornado?
Dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Having fun, boys? Welcome back. Oh my.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Which means the quest is done.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Well, okay then.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Well, hopefully he doesn't have to walk.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's not surviving.
He's gone.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited.
Oh, we just gathered them all up and stuffed them in that bag, eh?
Fighting for those who fought for them.
Just a big-ass bag of
They rose
ashes?
from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Time to hold the ceremony, children. Fucking... what in the Monster Rancher shit is going on over here? Oh, we're being introduced into bounties. What the fuck? Okay. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials used to craft new or existing items. Okay.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a floating eyeball. Did I just not look at my health?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
I must just not have been looking at my health. Or it was an insta-kill. Oh wait, you can't go there from here. Fuck sakes. Doom even.
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse. I know.
How the hell does one get around that then?
Oi,
I've got the
sharp.
I've got the one I haven't unlocked it yet, but there's like the magic deflect ability. But I think Doom was the shit that was around me. I don't know if there was much of an opportunity to deflect that. I don't know if it was a projectile or what. Well, let's give ourselves a slightly better save position.
There's no turning back.
Good God. Run. Well, that guy was a fucking trip show, huh?
You didn't see that coming.
Terrible joke. But I'll allow it.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Hey, while you were gone, I killed a giant floating eyeball from Monster Rancher. In case you were wondering.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Of course.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All this stuff to give us money. But we haven't used any money in ages. Alright. To the map. Oh, there is a side quest here. Where is it?
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Alright, enough blowing smoke up my ass.
Are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Why not?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I mean, sure.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry. You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Good enough? Fine. I don't suppose it's a white chocobo. Wait, wasn't our chocobo from youth white?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Pretty certain it was.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Ah, see? Ambrosia.
Brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Well, well, well.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. Why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Man, these guys, they just don't understand the power of the tornado. Get in there. That's the wrong button, Adam. Adam. Come on, son. For fuck's sakes, I gotta dodge both of them. For fuck's sakes! What up, Giant? I haven't tuned in for the first the last couple of streams, and all I see it is now I'm summoning tornadoes on random scrub bandits. You've missed some stuff.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
You sure that's not Ambrosia?
That scar.
Mm-hmm. Lost an eye. That's Ambrosia. Mm-hmm.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
A hardy burb.
And you found yourself a flock.
That's a lot of gameplay to watch, Giant.
Oi! Is it over?
That's a lot of gameplay to watch.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then.
Tears of the Kingdom ain't that
would.
fucking exciting, to be honest.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
This is my chocobo.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well, I,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
This open world game, or is not open world enough.
Agree.
Is that it?
What are we gonna do with this friggin' burb?
Come with me.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Riding gear? Good God. Wow. With custom eye patch. Wow. Impressive.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be
Lol.
right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
How the fuck that gonna work? The White-Winged Wonder! Alright. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quay. Perfect. And now we have access to a chocobo. Word? Well, shit. This is technically missable. If you don't do this quest. It seems. Really? We're catcalling?
Ready, go?
Oh, yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, you've gotta have... You've gotta have chocobo riding music. You can't do it to me. Can I just, like, pick up this item? Oh, word? They're not even attacking? Oh my goodness. Well, shit. No, there's no fighting on her, I don't think. Well, the controller triggers are really just... they're just weighted for a split second. So you can just like hop on this bitch. Nope.
Mistakes.
Oh, I can jump over. Word? Fuck. Clap the cheeks! Clap them! Alright. Good stuff. Where am I at experience-wise? Oh, yeah, 134 experience. Well, shit.
Farewell.
We need a few fights, but we're close. That's a more sensible whistle. That makes more sense.
Faster.
We're not alone.
Or you're like...
You deserve a rest.
There we go. Not the bees! God, what a performance by Nick Cage, eh? Just incredible. Oh, I found some fun.
Goblins.
come on. Really? Really, right there. Thought I was gonna get my level there. I gotta be close. I gots to be 18. One fight to rule them all. One fight! Oh no, I know how to dodge the attack. I can dodge it. I can dodge pretty consistently now. I thought I was gonna stagger him before he started attacking. He had like a cock hair. And I hit him another few times and he still didn't stagger. The nerve. What a dick. Big old pain in the ass. Are you serious? 16 experience of the 18? Is this real life? There we go. Marvelous. That's more like it. Now we can up the fuck. Now we can get on out of here.
Where's Gav?
Alright. Whoop. Saverino.
Gav should be back by now.
Well, yes. So we've been told. Gav's already 3 sheets to the wind.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations
That's
were
a
that they
big
didn't think to do
fucking
it
city.
first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Mm-hmm.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh boy. It went so well before, I'm sure it will go well again.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the
Fucking
Seven
come
Houses,
again?
The trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
Oh no! Well, Gav, welcome to the rest of the
Gave him a
party.
start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well,
You caught up.
settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Mm-hmm. It's a big trip on a ship. Oh, do we get to hunt shit now, eh? Alright, well, time to go check that out. I suppose. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are you?
The redhead? Tarja or whatever? Or are you talking about Gav? Is Gav a redhead? I don't take note of these things.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
Tarja wasn't there.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
The one with the... That's gotta be... Was Tarja there? Must be her.
Your
She's the nurse.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Complete side quests, or complete side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Oh, well, shit. Accepting donations. What is Clive, a streamer?
You earned this.
Oh, that's a lot of ability points. I like that.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Nectar!
What's the matter, Nectar? The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Amazing.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
Shout out to Moogles. What are your adventures? I visited the Great Continent?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, Nectar. Fucking 5-alarm fire. Nectar the bold, not Nectar the stupid. Amazing. Okay. Oh, we got that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Trader coming by way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes, wild and flickering, though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees. Oh, okay. So... Caer Norvent. Oh, fuck. Right now I can't go anywhere else. Well, fuck you. Oof. Let's go get this side quest quick.
That bruise is ragged as...
Tabbed out and thought it was an astromech from KOTOR.
I don't know.
Does kind of sound like that. Behave, Torgal.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apple soon enough.
Apple round two?
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
Why
Nice
not?
being the bearer of good news for a change.
Why is everyone calling Clive Sid?
Always had a soft spot for that
After
one.
Sid died, he
had
took
their
on the
share, I'll see
name
to it that everyone else
when
does
dealing with
Here you go.
people, presumably to one, carry
None of
on
their memory.
his
Hear that,
quest,
Martel? Today's finally.
and two, because his name still carries weight, and I'm guessing not running under our name, which still, you know, could get us in trouble in spots, may be wise. So I think it's a combination of things.
also can a flower drink?
Oh yes, Sid went bye-bye. Sid, earlier today we went to go destroy the first mother crystal, the one that was at the Empire's mother crystal. We ended up running into fucking Ultima. Sid turned into Ramu to kill the crystal first, and then out of a void that was left behind by the crystal that was basically keeping the mother crystal, the mountain, up. After that was gone, the void was created. Ultima peeped through. Sid in Ramu form did his best to,
And you say
fuck
Sid built this
Ultima
place?
up. But bit the bullet
Perhaps they're old
in the
enough for
end.
sins of Zemeckis.
For fuck's sakes. Yeah, he went out with a bang. And then, of course, he smoked one last cigarette, gave an epic speech, and then kicked it.
So Martha's all right.
As you would imagine he would.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
Delicious.
A gift from the backyard.
Have this apple I've carried in my back pocket.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me.
The ER? What were you doing at the ER?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
That broom's as ragged as... I hear there's trouble.
I have to assume that Clive uses a back-mounted sword for a couple of reasons. One, he's the main character. He's got to have something that helps him stand out. And two, it allows you to see the sword that you've got. Appreciate it, you know, because all the swords are quite different visually. On having medical issues. She's there in a room at the moment waiting for you to hear more. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything is okay.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Shoutouts to Martel. Pour one out for a real one. Ah, adds to the memory wall. I'd love to know where they get all the fucking timber to bring onto this thing, and how they got it here.
I got ya. Not saying for you, do you? Anything else?
Not at the moment.
I hear there's trouble in Rosera.
Oh, there's trouble everywhere. Everything's fucking falling apart at the seams. Bum. Away we go. I'm guessing we're going up here to get a bird's eye view, so to speak. See if we can see them coming.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Now it's my turn.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I don't know how much exploring we really need to do here right now. I'm just interested in whether or not there are some...
There.
Items.
To the south. That's where we're headed.
Oh, I know.
You can just make out the castle from here as well.
And yet it's a world away.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I know. I thought I dodged all fucking god. Jesus! Dude! This man's an absolute fucking animal. Kicking my ass. That's a dumb fucking thing to do.
Nice try.
Oh my god, dude. This dude is kicking my ass. Holy shit.
Too slow. Nice try.
Whew. That dude had my number. Actually forced me to use multiple potions. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. They're really not hiding much. Just a bunch of enemies, really. Fairball. Fairball.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Youth! You there!
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
There's gotta be a chest. Around here somewhere. Kind of ominous friggin' music, huh? Ah, there we go.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think
I don't think that's how that works.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh boy.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Low blow,
Then
bro.
we shall be on our way.
Low blow.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Interesting. Oh, we're back to the fucking lightsabers. Oh boy.
What do you think is waiting there? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Oh, that looks like fun. Let's do this first. Oh boy. That could be spicy. More of my mother's men. Didn't want to aggro them yet, but have fun, boys. That's so satisfying. So satisfying. Just toss down the tornado, watch them get juggled, clean them up. Feels do-do-do-do-do, man. Okay. Truly a goat fuck, yes. Very ominous music still. That's not good. A lot of blood.
And still wet.
Moist.
You
Ah,
were
yes.
told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
You're not that tough,
Why
bud.
then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night.
Oh, shut up.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield reserve.
Oh. Dick stomp victory. Just stomping his dick. It's a tough way to go. We're almost at 2,000 ability points, though. That's going to mean a nice, fat upgrade for damage.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well, okay. How close am I to leveling up here? Oh, we're a long way off. Alright, give me a second, guys. I need to use the washroom. Just finished the game. Oh my. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it.
Find something, boy. Death.
Death.
Found her.
Well, that's not good.
This was my mother's doing.
Your mom's fucking crazy, Clive. I'm sorry.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Well, I see our mother has reached the point where she's gone completely fucking insano mode. So that's wonderful. Oh, sounds like you enjoyed it. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Trevo. I'd love to know Mum's fucking reasoning for this. I mean, we know the base of it was, you know, wanting to keep the families, you know, bloodline to have, you know, the Phoenix and all of that, blah, 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 blah. But I mean, at this point, it's like she's just decided that she wants to be, you know, fantasy Hitler. I look forward to her probably giving me a long, drawn-out dialogue diatribe fucking...
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
Lord dump.
The Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Well, the thing is, I don't know if we're necessarily sure she knows we're alive at this point. I feel like she's been off in her own little fucking world. Getting crazier and crazier.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, well.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Well, unfortunately.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
How am I to...
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
So it's the Star Wars Cantina, is what I'm getting out of that.
It's over.
Exactly, a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Exactly.
Farewell.
Oh, I was gonna say, we actually got allowed out in the water a bit? Oh shit, 2,000. 2,005? Is that really what I have? Well, exact. Alright, we need 2,300. Okay, so we still have a ways to go. Pretty funny that we have the exact amount for the upgrade to the tornado, though.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh dear.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Okay. Fair enough then.
Farewell.
Yes, we've got our third icon. We absorbed Ramu from Sid, who is sadly no longer with us. Really? Man can't walk around here anywhere.
Enough.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough room to
Fuck
sit.
off.
And the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand.
Just try it!
No chance
my
of slipping
lord.
through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Lol.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Well, alrighty then.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Or maybe we've just killed a whole shitload of them, they haven't shown up again. That's a distinct possibility. Not even locked up.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oh yeah.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi! Really?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Did you really think that that was gonna happen? There's only one thing to do. Sometimes you just gotta be do. Easy work.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Only one thing to do.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Oh boy, we got allies.
My lord.
It's
I know
Wade.
not whom I addressed. You have
Word?
naught to fear from us.
Wade still, that's why his name wasn't blanked out on the page, which means Tyler's still alive.
It really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
What happened to here? Oh yeah, we're still going. I'll be going for probably another 30, 40 minutes. Then I gotta take him to work.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the
I know, right, Mark?
remaining bearers out
There's a
of the
couple of
Imperial's
names like
clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Oh, she got down with the
I don't know.
The king.
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Yeah, by the way, Wade, I'm sorry about killing like 7 of your guys.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Welcome back, Wade.
Yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
Oh, is that how they cover that up?
We owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Alright, they're still alive. They're okay.
Show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
The Black Shields won't know what hit them.
God, we're riding into battle with a bunch of old men. But you know what? Fear the old man that has seen many battles and still yet walks.
You're telling me that's the Archduke?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Black or white? Oh, yeah, okay. That's the, you have them for specific shit, but don't take them gallivanting across the world. Alright, men. It's time to go dumpster diving.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. How was the black?
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Alright. Now, I know we used to have, like, call signs and shit, but I need you to pay very close attention here, because this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna see a tornado. Just let it happen. Oh, what's going on,
What is
Leo?
it now?
Loot
told
itemization system.
We bear a message
One of the
for
negative
Vice
things I've heard about.
from the Guardians of the Flame.
haven't. It's been
You
fine.
presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman
Hasn't
and
passed
a
through my
dog
mind, honestly.
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come, die along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
You didn't wait for the tornado. Hold on.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Well, how about these revolutions?
On these our swords we swear.
Welcome back.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Not good.
More dragons! The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh,
A noble
fuck me, a
stand,
black shield
albeit
dragoon?
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Doctor! Garuda!
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied.
Ouch!
We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Ouch! Ouch, bro! Calm down. One-on-one, those guys can be a pain in the arse, but if he's jumping up and down all over the place and I've got other guys up my butthole...
I don't see any more.
And we will call it this land.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
Are we only 13 points away from the lightning skill? Oh boy!
We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And
that dragoon kicked my ass, by the way.
As we always have.
Actually forced me to use multiple potions.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal
I'm still getting used to having 3 icons to cycle through, and so I end up trying to use the wrong skills because I've got muscle memory for 2 of them.
Think we should fall back to Porter's.
And now I have to double tap when I start.
A sound strategy.
It's fucking weird.
Lord.
Oh my god, we're so close. Couldn't give me some for finishing that? Brutal. No, we are just our icon is Ifrit. We just have the ability to control certain amounts of power of the icons we absorb.
Lord Byron was the first
because we're not really absorbing all of them.
Forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it and
I was gonna say, when are we getting another seal? I gotta add to my illustrious Boy Scout sash.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I'm pretty certain Tyler's still alive.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Is Uncle fucking 9 feet tall? Walking awful heavy-footed. Lol. Good call.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Yep, looks a little familiar.
Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
You're gonna make me show you I have Phoenix powers, huh? Hmm?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Ah!
Loyal servant to her serene holiness.
Is this like a story that he used to tell him when he was a kid?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Wow, well done. There you go.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Well done.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Hmm?
Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Bring out the fine china! What did we just see? Clive's way of making sure that his uncle recognized that it was him is to reenact a story and play that he and his uncle would have done when he was a boy.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Hmm?
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Hmm?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about today. It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
It's not untrue.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What is Jill feeling so excluded for? Family? Probably family. Just feeling a little lonely. Also, she didn't like the use of the word monster, probably because she had been called one. That was a great scene. A little bit of levity.
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across.
Jill has grown on me. Oh, you didn't like her before. I've
I've
always liked Jill as a character. I think she's been a good opposite to Clive.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Sounds familiar.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Are we getting our on-screen yet?
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
The blue balls! They're like 33, they going for the 40-year-old virgin dream here? Is the critique of this being very whitewashed valid? They decided that they wanted to set the thing in what they considered a fantasy medieval European setting similar to a Game of Thrones, and I don't know. It's kind of weird to me that people came after something being made by almost exclusively people who are not white for whitewashing something. But I'm also, like, I also made note of how some of these characters actually look, you know, more Japanese than many of the characters that Square Enix has been cranking out for some time. So I don't know anymore. I mean, like, I guess the other part of it is,
only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
I really just
Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
don't pay that close attention to that kind of shit. Everyone in this game could be any other shade but white, and it probably would barely register in my mind for like 5 seconds, and then I just wouldn't think about it ever again. So like the people that are really like it's not that people shouldn't be striving for various levels of inclusiveness, but if somebody just wants to make something that in a vision in which they have it, where it's some weird amalgamation of Japanese, English, Japanese, white people in the majority, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you know, oh my god, here we go again. I just, that's not for me, honestly. It's for other people to contend with, because I just don't look for it that much. Like, I don't really care if the main character I'm playing is of any certain kind of way, race or otherwise, or just I'm just impressed there's a couple people in here that are losing their hair. Not just boy band hair or bald, but like legitimately midway going bald. Like, that stood out more to me than anything. Because that almost never fucking happens. It's usually just like, in fantasy games, it's usually you're all the way bald, or you're just, well, Clive. And I guess the question becomes when you have a game that is kind of like anything, like anytime it's like you know, marking something, it's, you know, it's going to be compared to the Jews in Nazi Germany, right? It's branding them, it's having them stand out, it's making them less than human so that you can treat them as an object and not as a person. The whole, it's all the normal psychology. This is nothing new. But like, if you had, you know, if they, would there probably also be a group of people outraged if they weren't presenting white? The ones that were branded? There's always going to be somebody fucking pissed about something, right? Like, just... But I do find it a little bit silly that a game coming out of Japan is what's getting headhunted for whitewashing. Like, that seems a little fucking silly. Okay. I have to call it there for now. I think I'll go for a little bit longer after, but I'm gonna be gone for about an hour. I'm gonna put on the break screen. I'm gonna put on some different music. You guys can go away and come back in an hour's time if you want. or you can hang out here and chat about shit. Do whatever you'd like. And then when I get back, we'll continue for another 2-3 hours, something like that. I got it in me. We've been going long today. We're giving her the business. But if you haven't already, hit the like button on this, at the very least for me, so you don't forget that. And then, of course, hit the bell icon if you haven't yet. But I'll be back in about an hour, and we will continue. Don't go well, I shouldn't say don't go anywhere. Go do something, come back in 60 minutes. I'm back. I have returned. Uncle is a true homie. Ah, yes, right. Didn't I realize I was like 30 minutes behind, now caught up? Oh my god, 30 minutes? Good fucking lord. You were in a different time zone. Just finished reading the Remembrance of Earth's Past trilogy. If you're a sci-fi fan, it's worth checking out. It sounds fancy. Sounds fancy. Oh. Had to get a Timmy's to try and wake me up for the next run. Did I see your DM? I don't want to see your fucking tiny penis, okay? Try to actively avoid it. Oh my god, somebody has that on their... What is that? Is that like a car antenna, or is that something... What is that? Oh my. So, my headphones here. A flag? Oh my god, somebody put up a full-blown flag? Dear lord. Legend.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Funny you should say that.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I guess.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was
That
once
doesn't
a
sound good at
favourite
all.
among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright, I can do that. For the sake of culinary pursuits.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Hey, what up, Brian? Just got home and hope the game is still keeping up the fun for you. Yeah, so far so good.
Never hear about these Guardians of the Flame.
Been enjoying it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Damn. Already.
You earned this.
Okay. Very good.
Come again. I may have more for you.
And what does that do? Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Well, "10 defense isn't doing that much," he says before getting killed by 1 HP. Let's see. Away we go. Alright, somebody tell me about the weird violets.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still
Something
here
tells me it's just
look
like a
after each
version
other,
of those
don't we?
plant enemies.
Ah, welcome.
Unwanted violets.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Ah.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. Three Reeds would be your best bet.
Thank you.
Oh, I know what we're looking for.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
It's time.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's time. I am so sad that there's not a Chocobo theme.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Good God, these guys are fucking loaded to the gills with health. It is a bit weird that they don't have Chocobo theme in this. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit odd.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
I don't know, maybe they thought tonally it didn't really fit. Maybe that was it. Oh yeah, no, I definitely even if it denatured the proteins in the venom, I would pass on risking eating a stinger. Wouldn't be my first choice. Kind of like eating a tarantula, but not trying to take the friggin' fur off of it first. No, thank you.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Have fun.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
Venomous,
You
actually.
wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Well, that looks like
Chance's
something.
Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
And should probably have stayed in
Let's
obscurity.
eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Good luck with that. YouTube won't save the VOD past 11:55. Where are we at right now?
Oh, its teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like
Oh, we got another 55
choking
minutes
on
before
swamp water.
it packs it in.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single
Oh my
mouthful,
god.
and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Right, 12 hours max. Great news. I have a solution. Oh, well, there's defense actually fair amount. So what we're going to do, everyone, is because this is going to clonk out and not save the VOD in about an hour. I'm just going to stop this now and then restart the stream. You will have to go to the channel page because it will be a different link entirely. So I will do that. Just give me so by the time we go down, set up, put it back up, it'll be about 2 minutes. But just head over to the channel page and then refresh it in about 2 minutes and you should see the new live link, and then we'll be back on to the races, as it were. Yeah, evidently YouTube doesn't save a VOD a VOD longer than 12 hours. So, because we're degenerates and going longer than that, we gotta do this. I will see you in 2 minutes at the new link. Don't go anywhere. Well, go there.